Hello everyone, and welcome to a stream of Oblivion Remastered. Let me just turn on right now. Yeah, sorry about this. Just had to deal with a whole bunch of stuff. Yeah, I just hope everyone's alright. Yeah, sorry, just give me a sec. Okay, when I did a rollback, I had to run a bit. Alright, sure, why not? Okay, I do hope this avoids. Otherwise, we might have to do Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii. People like you more if you have a high personality. Hmm. Having slow loadings, having slow hiccups. It happens. But it should be fine once we, load it up. Froze up upon loading, huh? Oh. Hey, voice. Alright, speak.
I say words, hello.
Okay, you're the jumpy squid, that's good.
I'm jumpy, I'm nervous.
Yeah. Anyway, game's taking a while to load, and it's kinda having, like, I don't know, bit of a weird bipolarness. This is just a loading screen. Yeah, come on, game. We did this test back at the rollback. You should be working fine. Okay, there we go. Finally, that took a hot minute.
It probably needed to like reestablish all of the graphics because you had rolled it back.
Yeah, but I turned it on like after restarting, so I was pretty confused at the whole thing.
I don't know. Maybe there was an update between then and now.
If there has been an update, it's news to me.
You were talking about updating my .NET redistributals.
Yeah.
Sorry, eating. Anyway,
I mean, that had to do with Unity for me in the past.
did a Unity game ever cause your computer to blue screen?
No.
Fair enough.
It was more like when I was trying out the Unity engine once. It just will not turn on without it.
Have to uninstall, reinstall all of my .NET redistributables because fucking Unity games are causing my computer to blue screen. That sounds like a bit from a TV show.
Yeah, jeez. This game has some mouse hitches. Even has some bad, everything else, actually. Let me check my task manager. Something's wrong. What the fuck? 100% CPU and 0% graphics?
It's using your entire CPU.
Apparently.
How do you tell a game to use your graphics card?
I don't know. Anyway, give me a moment. I'm just trying to close some things that aren't relevant. Well, I'm gonna close my browser, for one.
Your browser. $115, $200.
I'll say the medium seemed to have helped a bit. Okay, well, it seems like I got the, CPU usage to be, like, more 50% and stuff.
Oh, you fixed it?
Yeah, let me try going high again, see how it goes. I guess switching... Oh, I think someone's shouting me. I'll be right back, okay?
Okie dokie.
Alright, I'm back.
Yo, what up?
Anyway, before them, I was being notified that, that my, that my dinner was ready. Homemade chicken curry.
Nice.
Yeah. Anyway, I'm just opening my browser back up just to see if any changes, Close that back. Okay, game's a lot more stable without the browser on. Jeez. If there's any bugs on the stream, I'm not gonna notice.
I'll notice, because I'm watching the stream.
Look at the good
Cool.
day. I understand that Authrelos isn't a bad man to talk to, if you need to learn how not to be seen. Shadow hide you.
Yeah, having fresh curry is pretty burny.
Is it delicious?
Yeah.
Poor beasts, I hate the thing.
See you.
You know, apparently there's a sneak exploit in the Imperial prison.
Oh, way to grind sneak.
Yeah, so I'm kind of wondering if I should go in there. Yeah, like, real talk. Should I get like 100 sneak? Just like freaking bust in?
Do you want to grind on stream?
Well, it's apparently supposed to be quick, because all you have to do is just go in pockets and leave multiple times until you get your sneak up.
Alright, then go ahead and do it.
Alright, let's try it. It's not because I'm an Argonian.
That's so fun.
You have my ear, citizen.
You have my ear, citizen.
One door to the Bastion. Wait a minute. This should be the prison. It just looks like the same kind of setup as the, mages guild. Okay, let's see. Do a little quick save here, just in
We're
case.
here to serve. Certainly. I'll
The
unlock
Thieves
the door
Guild
for you.
control the prison.
Of course, I have to.
Alright, you want to stay with me? Fine. We'll just go and check the prisoner.
What? So I wanted somebody murdered. So I prayed to the Night Mother. What?
Huh?
Is that a crime now? They even took my house, those bastards. Gah!
It's a little random.
There's no problem. Certainly.
What is it? Pickpocket! Pickpocket! God!
That's not the right person to do it on. Yeah, my goofy ass, I swear.
You goofy,
Yeah. Anyway, so you updated the redistributables yet?
No, I'm just playing Helldivers right now.
Trouble?
Hmm.
Certainly.
Go away. So I...
I'm Ivrina Arano. I persuade people. I don't like you and... What? Yes, yes. Whatever you say. I wish I could say... What? Don't waste your flattery on me. What a great story. Sorry. Don't talk such rot. Don't, please. I'm sorry.
Can I shoot the guns?
What a great story. You think that's funny? No more. Not now, not later, not ever. Sorry, I don't get it. What a great... No more. Don't talk such rot. I accept. I have no choice. Don't talk. That's just... I wish I could say that. Handsomely done. A pleasure doing business. Well, I appreciate the gesture. That's very good.
There we go.
I don't like you.
Darn.
People in the city, they get stuff and forget to pay. So I help them remember. You talk to them, lean on them a bit, and they remember right away. Good day.
Eh. That can't be the right cell. Yeah, I don't think I'm at the right part of the prison. Huh.
Do you have business with me?
What are you doing here?
How very arrogant of you to think that I would aid you out of the kindness of my heart. Since you are here and since you want something, you are useful to me. Travel to Braville and speak with Scriva. She should have a message for me.
So this is who I talked to for security training.
Oh.
Well, I mean, cool and all, but
Is there a... Farewell, citizen.
yeah, so what? I can't just check the same prison I was at?
The Imperial Legion is... Emperors have been assassinated before, but this time, I don't know. It's different. Can't you feel it? A shadow is fallen across all of Tamriel. This better be good. That's amazing! Sorry, not... That's enough. You win this one. My life is drab and what a... Don't talk such rot. I salute you. Most impressive. I can't not... That's just not funny. Gracious. What a hero. That's enough. What a dumb joke.
What the hell?
Sorry. I don't get it.
There it goes.
What's the
My
matter?
life is... I can't... Don't waste your...
I was trying to
flattery
blow
on
up an
me.
Illuminate ship.
Ah,
I threw a grenade in its mouth, but it
Not
didn't
later.
explode.
I can't argue with that. Gracious. What a dumb joke.
well, I suppose that'd be weird, wouldn't it?
I salute you. Most impressive. That's just... Don't... I won't fight you. Certainly.
Eh,
So, I learned something about the new Super Earth stuff.
yeah.
On Super Earth, there are SEAF soldiers, S-E-A-F.
What can I do for you?
You can
Sir.
command them.
Well, I mean, that's cool.
Yeah, the commands are basically follow me or stay here.
Yeah, sorry, I'm just trying to figure really anything out right now.
No, it's fine. Anyway, the commands are pretty much just follow me, stay here, and all that. But, you can think of them like the Marines in Halo.
Well, bad news is I might not be able to do the exploit.
Damn. Why no exploit?
Yeah, because I'm like trying to get to a prison, but I can't find like where my cell was originally at.
Your cell. You mean at the start of the
What do
game?
you think you're doing?
Yeah, basically there's just one arsehole nearby. But for some reason I can't find him anywhere.
Filthy pickpocket.
I swear, pickpocketing any of these bitches is rough.
About trying to find your cell. Didn't it have like a secret passage in it?
Mm-hmm. And the table.
And a table. Pretty
What
sure
do
they all
you
have
think you're-
tables.
Pickpocket?
How hard is it to pick this pocket?
Yeah.
Why, you dirt!
Jeez, this guy's spotting me every time I try and pick that key out of his pocket.
I'll be right back.
Alright.
You enjoy your delicious curry.
Thanks.
Keep your finger...
Keep your finger.
Filthy...
Alright, let's check if this is of any significance. Hmm. Yeah, jeez, this door won't let me in. Yeah, what am I gonna do?
It's so good to meet you.
Alright. Yeah, I'm unable to get to my prison spot, so no exploiting today, I guess. Hmm. Yeah, sorry about that. It's in Bravo, yeah. Should be too hard to find. I think I was in Skiva's house before.
Let's hear it.
Right.
I hope I can help. Be seeing ya.
Let's see. Mentler. Hello, Gentle Tap. Hope you're doing alright with the lurk. Yeah, just make sure everything's a-okay on your house. A skooma den? Hmm.
It's
Okay, can I just walk in here and be like, hey, help?
You're a sneaky-looking sort. You wear the shadows well, What? Jabana was informed already. The delays are not my fault. Here, take this to him. It is not my fault. The job will be finished. I swear it. I've given you the message. Shadow hired you.
Alright, just need to get going and check. Alright, back to the prison. I guess I'll never know whatever happened to that guy who just been a complete arse the entire time. Hmm. Hello,
Good day.
sir.
Ah, yes, thank you. I see nothing has changed. How disappointing. Nevertheless, you have done your part. Now, if you wish to learn from me, I have much I can teach you.
I certainly hope so, man.
Let's see if we can teach you a thing or two.
This person cannot help me train any higher. Why not?
Shadow, you were... Let's get to training.
Yeah, this trainer's a master, and I'm an expert.
Shadow, hide
Why
you.
can't I get level ups here? Ugh. Why does training have to afflict the entire thing? Might be best I just head to that main quest area. I'll just head to the cave nearby and see what I can do there. Alright, there we go. I wonder if I should have a target spell that involves, I don't know, increasing, I don't know, fire damage. Aha, suddenly a new Oblivion gate just spawned in. Not gonna lie, placement seems kinda fucked. Let me double check. Is it a new bow that I'm putting on, or is it the same? Oh, stun gun of death. Shock damage on strike, soul trap on strike. Yeah, not a good idea against an elemental.
I'm back.
Hey, voice.
Hello, gentle pat.
Yeah, they just lurking. Which honestly, fair enough.
Yeah, there is one good thing about the Unity blue screening thing.
You'd rather be specifically to that than to, you know, genuinely bust your computer on every game.
Pretty much. Which means I can play other games without having to worry.
Alright, well, just remember, if you want to play Repo again, you'll need to do that redistributable thingy.
Yeah, however you do it.
I suppose that in itself is a bit of an art. Well, you know, trying to find the right shit for yourself.
You can get two of that, what the fuck?
Well, I ended up discovering another ruin.
Nice.
Well, my detect life spell doesn't detect anything, so
Oh, I was too early.
sorry.
Nah, your fault.
You sure? I was talking. You seemed to be regretting the distraction, and I'm just like, ooh, that's probably my fault.
It was not a distraction. Basically, I was trying to squish one of the Illuminate fighter jets while I was in a pod. I was just a hair too much in front.
Oof. Well, that'd have been a clip of the week, wouldn't it? You know, if you succeeded.
Yeah.
You should probably get Shadowplay on.
I tried. I don't wanna.
Why not?
I've seen people have problems with it. Oh my god.
Alright. Hmm. Yeah, finally. Give me that shit back. And keep your summons
Oh, just
up your ass.
I just saw that dispenser was on.
On what? Helldivers?
Beyond Two Souls.
Well, the odds is gonna talk about that, like, just any reason. Also, I threw a fireball at something and then suddenly Skellies exploded.
Nice.
Yeah, that was random, not gonna lie. Huh. Well, interesting bound helmet.
Oh, that doesn't work like that, huh?
You know what I find weird?
What's that?
It's just the game is not... How do I put it? It's not play music whenever I get in a fight now. Like it did earlier, but now it's just ambience. Without music.
Damn.
I'm gonna see if reloading fixes it, okay?
Well, maybe there's just no music playing in this particular moment in the game. Oh, too late.
It's been 10 minutes.
Well, there could be long periods of time.
Look,
You know.
I'm not kidding. There's usually like a little tune playing. There's no tune playing.
I'll play your tune.
Shut your butt up.
It's the Dooba Turtle theme.
I mean, watch this. I'll sneak on this guy, and you tell me. Where's the music, Stanley?
Okay. Well, whatever. You don't need music.
I don't know, it just feels kind of weird, because it's usually my signal that I'm still in danger.
Alright.
Okay, I'm gonna restart the game just to see if it fixes it. I mean, I
Okie
quick
dokie.
save, so it shouldn't be that much of a problem. Just give it a sec. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, see, there's a little music playing in the loading. At least until the game hiccups during the loading. Oh, there it is. Yeah, do you hear the music going?
Yep. Well, no, because
You
I have
have
your
it
stream
muted
muted.
so you don't have to hear it double.
To hear the doubles.
Yeah, I know you. I know you so much. I can now find a way to rob your bank.
No! Not my $5.
Your $5 will be mine.
Give it back.
No. Buys a scratch card.
No!
Scratches.
How
Got
much did you get?
$5. You want $5?
Oh, sick. I will happily take $5.
Yeah. And thus the mediocre adventure of how your $5 got stolen and you got it back ended.
And now we both have $5. Damn, infinite money glitch.
Yeah. You probably have a chuckle with that, wouldn't you? Just like, I
I
don't know.
literally did have a chuckle.
Yeah, but I just mean like, you just have like $5. You're just being like, I wish I could clone it. You snap it with the $5 in the middle of your fingers by accident. And then just, boom, you just duplicate it. Now here's a question. If you could duplicate money, like, just literally magically, like, I wish I could do that, and it turns out the only way you can duplicate it is if you, like, snap your fingers with the bill in between said fingers. Like, does that count as counterfeit, or...
Yeah,
Because...
yeah, it would be counterfeit.
But it's just, it is literal duplication, what I mean.
That's what counterfeiting is, duplication of existing dollars.
Well, yeah, but it's basically knockoffs where people couldn't put, like, the serial code and stuff. I just mean, like, literal duplication, where you even get the serial stuff in there.
Well, no one would believe that it wasn't counterfeit, even if it was a true duplicate.
I mean, fair enough. I just wanted you to make sure that you know exactly what I mean. I mean, you gotta understand.
No, I was trying to protect them.
Don't you just hate it when you're trying to protect, but then they attack? And then suddenly, the Illuminati fight back?
No, there was a siege soldier. They were fighting against the Illuminati. I was trying to help them, but then a grenade exploded, and they died. Now I'm sad.
Yeah, but I'm still making the joke. Now that I think about it, when was the last time you crashed on Helldivers 2?
Never. Well, admittedly, the game has crashed, but it has never caused my computer with the blue screen.
Okay, so basically, we're only hooking up to the blue screen of death types of crashes. And so far,
Yeah.
every single guilty thing has been from Unity.
Exactly.
Okay, so I'm definitely convinced that you need to get the redistributables updated, so, You need to look for the Microsoft C# redistributables, or is it C++? It's one of those. Maybe get both just in case, or I don't know, just double check your shit.
I'll work on that as soon as I'm done shooting aliens.
I need to refrain from shooting at ghosts. Because they won't keep my arrows for some reason, so I can't extract them. It's a good thing I used my weakest arrows, because that's kind of like, you know,
Just getting rid of trash.
Yeah, by the way,
The sign says no solicitors!
yeah, had to clear that off my list. Oh, I see how it is. Make me miss my fucking stab. You know, since Bethesda published games like Deathloop and, you know, Dishonored, do you think they'll be able to put, like, I don't know, like, you know, like when they make Elder Scrolls 6, do you think they'll put in, like, I don't know, the whole sneak up and stab a bitch kind of thing?
You mean the new Elder Scrolls game?
Yeah, like, you know, Elder Scrolls 6, you can do the whole sneak class, you get to go up and stab someone's neck.
It would be a crime if they didn't have a stealth class, Darren.
Well, I know, but I just mean, like, have you played Skyrim? Like, at all?
No, not at all.
Okay, well, sometimes you get a kill animation where you grab someone and slit their neck.
Oh, you're talking about stealth kills, like animations.
Yeah, I just mean, like, yo, on Elder Scrolls 6, yo, the stealth killing works kind of like Dishonored or Deathloop. Although Deathloop is kind of like, you know, try to be stealthy, but you'll probably go loud.
Yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure they'll have that. They've always done that. Why would they just stop?
It's just with, yeah, like Oblivion and Skyrim. It was kind of like, you know, you swing your sword, you hit him in the back, and hopefully your stealth times works.
I was Realus, loyal blade of Emperor Tiber Septim. I do not know how long I have been dead. It feels like an eternity. My 3 companions and I were sent here by the Emperor Tiber Septim to discover what evil had defiled the holy catacombs of Sankert. We did not know that the Underking, who was here an artist, had risen to take his first revenge upon his former lord. The Underking defeated and ensnared us in his evil enchantment and bound us here to guard forever the defiled shrine of Tiber Septim. No, he departed long ago, but his evil will remains, preventing any from paying homage at the shrine of Tiber Septim. Over the uncounted years of our slavery here, we have brooded over our defeat. I believe that we can undo the Underking's evil magic.
Have a talk to ghosts and all.
I go now to
Stop chatting
complete
with
my
ghosts. They've got nothing interesting to say.
Tiber Septim.
No.
Free my brother And together, we may be able to lift the Underking's curse. Farewell.
There we go.
Oh shit. Oh shit, my pants.
What up, man?
A fucking Strider just showed up right behind me.
Damn.
Oh shit, we failed. Uh-oh.
Eh.
I gotta get out of here, Scoob.
Yeah, how the hell are Raves able to one-hand these fucking things?
Damn. I failed the objective, and the democracy officer on the space station was like, "We leave a city in ruins."
The planet's fucked. Good fucking job, Weenie Hut.
But now we have to go find another super Earth, like in Helldivers 1.
Yeah. Um. Hmm. Yeah, Elven Longsword, eh? Ah. Okay, still need to search for other undead blades.
Have you seen Elaine? Or Valdemar? Realis fell in the lower chamber. We were separated. The fog blinded us. No. That was the dream. I'm awake now. I must fulfill my oath to the Emperor before I can finally rest.
Yeah, oath to the Emperor. Alright, just need to go find the door and go through it. Hopefully.
Hopefully it isn't locked. Or the door actually doesn't exist. It's just a brick wall.
How dare you damage my stuff? Who said it was okay for you to circle around the pillar just to kick my ass? Yeah, level 60 on armor. You could use a lot of armor tricks though.
Stand aside in the name of Tiger Septim and the Blades. Hinder me at your peril.
I just wanted to say hi, you dick. Alright, if I just get through this, it shouldn't be too bad to handle, hopefully. Okay, sneaks up to 68. I wish I knew a trainer for sneak, though. Oh, you son of a terrorist. Got a key for that. Is there anything here? I don't know. Okay, do I have any potions that give me night vision or something? Cause trying to look through this shit is a pain in the eyes.
Pain in the eyes.
Yeah. Managed to get alchemy up to 85, so that's cool.
Huh.
Hmm. Hey, voice.
What's up?
You may see this as a political question, but first thing that comes to your head when someone touches an American boat, go.
An American boat?
Yeah.
Solar, you're gonna have to be a little specific by what you mean touches an American boat.
Okay, let's see. Someone goes to the deck and shits on the, the board.
I would question their sanity.
Alright. Alright. Cool. They try to bring an explosive on it.
They're a terrorist. Or they're doing dynamite fishing.
Hang on, dynamite fishing's a thing?
Yeah, it's... Basically, you just throw sticks of dynamite in the water and then watch as fish fly up and land in the boat.
Huh. I thought that was a Red Dead Redemption 2 thing.
Nope, it's a real thing. I don't know if people still do it, but yeah, dynamite fishing is a thing.
I'm gonna be real with you. Dynamite fishing sounds extremely dangerous. Like, you throw a stick in, who knows, explosion might send shrapnel right to you.
No, the water would prevent shrapnel. But yes, it is still very dangerous.
Too dangerous for my taste. Personally. Bring it. I have a shield.
I know you. You freed me. Free my brothers, if they are still enslaved. Together we will cleanse the shrine of the Underking's foul magic.
Well, good news to you, man. You're the last one to save, so, yeah. Alright, let's see, where am I gonna go, guy, here? I'm just gonna check my character set, because I need to see if the jumping actually works good.
Is it working good?
Trying to get a good look at it. Okay, so it does work if I keep jumping. Hey, voice.
What's up?
Do you think GTA 6 is gonna be any good?
Absolutely, dude. I don't think there's any conceivable timeline in which GTA 6 is a bad game.
It's just that, there have been concerning practices, for like GTA 5 and such.
For 2K, for kind of 2K's fault.
How so?
You always blame the publisher.
What?
You always blame the publisher.
Was 2K really the publisher for it, though?
For online, I think. I'm not sure.
Hang on. Let's see. Rockstar North and Rockstar Games are developer and publisher, respectively. At least for the GTA 5 Enhanced. And that game's, like, mixed in general. Beware. Ballet Anti-Cheat in GTA Enhanced comes with major privacy trade-offs. Damn. That's an ouch.
Oh.
Hmm?
Helldivers just crashed.
Maybe you should update that redistributable just for that thing's sake.
Fine.
Unless you've been having Helldivers on a hard disk. Have an SSD.
I don't know. Does that even really matter?
Oh, it does. Besides long loading times, if that hard disk stops for any reason, like just all doop, then it's probably gonna crash something. That's why I usually only put I can only put in stuff I can afford to crash.
Install the dot. Okay, you said update the .NET redistributable.
Yeah, it'll probably mention like C++ or C#.
I don't see any of this. This seems a little harder than just go over here and click a button.
Well, yeah, you kind of have to find it. It's like, I think you gotta, like, I don't know, get on the Microsoft site and have an ask about that. Yeah, I had to clean my glasses there. It was flaky. Ew. Mhm. Alright, grab all that, keep going. Okay. Alright, so that right there. And here we go.
I know you.
I'm restarting my game.
Again?
Yeah, the AI isn't, you know, doing.
The AI isn't AIing.
Pretty much. Like, imagine, like, being stuck, there the entire time.
Hmm.
Yeah, shouldn't be a problem. Just need to, I don't know, hope for the best. Okay. Take all this. Just need to keep going. Yeah, geez, I'm really hoping that, you know, it doesn't just become like some kind of permabug.
All right, time to count money.
This is a problem.
What's happening now?
It's just, for some reason, the ghost is spawned in the level. He got attacked by his own skeleton. And now he just spawned where the skeleton died. I don't know how fucked I am at this rate.
Use cheats.
Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can run back to that other area and see if it'll, I don't know, trigger him into, you know, going to the last zone. You know, the fact I jumped in and opened the door, I like to imagine I just fucking cannonballed through there. Just, boom.
All the skeletons and bones are like, what the hell? Now, this money needs to be washed.
Okay, there we go. Waiting worked, and for some reason this ghost is missing his blades armor.
It also looks like he's missing his pants. Oh wait, no, he's wearing pants.
Alright, we all done with the evil? Okay, what y'all gonna do? You gonna move on now?
We have fulfilled our last duty. We go now to Aetherius without shame. Farewell.
We have fulfilled our last duty.
We...
Hmm. Alright, now just go and get the armor and get the fuck out of here.
Get the fuck.
I'm kind of wondering if there's anything special about the Tiber Septim armor. Huh. It's not even enchanted.
Damn. Not even enchanted. Worthless. Garbage. Throw it away.
Yeah, it's just, you think, you know, a piece of armor that belonged to Tiber Septim would have been a bit more blessed. You know, I'm kind of wondering if by Elder Scrolls 6 they dealt with the whole Tiber Septim ban.
Why? What's Tyreseptin? Why is it banned?
Okay, well in 5, you know the Thalmor?
Yeah?
Super racist, high elves?
Sure. When are elves not racist?
Okay, you know how, like, in Elder Scrolls be like, by the 9 and stuff like that?
Yeah.
It was because apparently Talos managed to, well, no wait, it's not a Tiber Septim ban. That's my bad. Whoops. Yeah, it was just I was mixing up Tiber Septim with Talos.
Oh.
Yeah, well, since I'm already on the subject, you know, Talos, you know, a man turned god apparently. High elves don't like that, so they banned considering him as one of the divine rulers. And they're basically forcing it on everybody else, otherwise they must die. Even though they don't really need that as an excuse. If anything, if they consider you imperfect, which is literally anything that's not a high elf, you die. That's kind of why in Skyrim I always attacked Thalmor on sight. They're racist assholes. It's also kind of why I never bothered to deal with the Civil War. The Empire's, you know, being Thalmor worshipping bitches, while the Stormcloaks are being racist bastards. And I'm just here like, you know, me being like, you know, there's more to life than being racist toward everything.
Impossible.
So, if anything, it was a war between a proxy racist and a, you know, and a real racist.
Good evening, sir.
Proxy racist.
Well, that's how it felt. Alright. I see Martin's been looking for the books.
My progress on the Mysterium Xerxes is slow, I'm afraid. How goes your search for the armor of Tiber Septim? The Septim blood may flow through my veins, but you have the soul of a hero. The armor of Tiber Septim himself. Joffrey will be amazed to see it. You can reassure Joffrey that I will not destroy the armor. All I need is a scraping of Talos's divine blood. The blades are as touchy as priests about relics of Tiber Septim, it seems. While you were gone, I've made some progress in deciphering the Mysterium Xerxes ritual. The third item we need is a great Welkin stone. You may have run across lesser Welkin stones. They're fairly common in Ayleid ruins, but a great Welkin stone will not be easy to come by. They have been plundered one by one over the years, due to their great value to mages and occultists. There is only one place that is rumored to still contain one. The ruins of the Ayleid city of Miskarkand. A place where many have perished seeking its great stone. But nothing else will do, so you must succeed where all others have failed. The capital of one of the ancient Ayleid kingdoms which flourished in Cyrodiil before the rise of men. It is said that the ruins are still haunted by the vengeful spirit of its last king. True or not, it is not a place to enter lightly. Be careful.
Yeah, I'm always happy to go the...
Be careful,
I
my
don't
friend.
know, places.
I know you've braved many dangers already, but Miskarkand,
What do you need,
It's
friend?
not to be taken lightly.
You know what I remember on Skyrim that I find dumb?
What's that?
Okay, so in Oblivion, you basically join the Blades to, protect the, the bloodline of emperors.
Sure.
And, well, in Skyrim, the Blades are, like, dwindled to, like, so few in number.
Damn.
And, like, you don't, like, they'd be like, we're not gonna talk to you until you kill Parthenax. And it's just like, like, you've already knew, like, Parthenax for a while, and it's like, you realize he's not much of an asshole. Like, at all. And you're just like, to the place, like, what the fuck? What do you want to do? And it's just like, cause he'll just turn evil again. He's a dragon. And I'm just, like, me as a player, it's like, it's everything racist against everything. Like, what? Do I have to be the king of racists just to lead you all?
I feel like that's one of the major criticisms of the Elder Scrolls lore and like universe is that
everyone's too fucking racist.
There's a lot of racism.
Yeah, there's enough racism to fill out the entirety of, 1000s to 2000s. Even though it'd be like, I don't know, 1,000, 2,000, whatever. I know where I fucked up. It's just annoying at times, you know?
I get you.
It's like everyone's racist against everything. And I'm just here like, like, were you all made just to be fucking racist? I mean, what kind of god made, what kind of god made y'all, freaking exist? Just to think, haha, racism go,
Racism goes crazy.
Just see about a dude having out his fucking popcorn every fucking time of it.
That reminds me of that goddamn episode of the Little Mermaid animated series.
Do I want to know this?
It's basically fish racism.
Honestly, if it's around the same time as around Static Shock, it's kind of like around the times where it's like, I don't know, racism awareness.
Static Shock was 2000, like 6, 7, around there. The Little Mermaid thing was like the 90s.
What, the actual series?
The series, yeah.
I mean, alright. I just kind of thought I knew something for once.
Let me look it up. Yeah, the Little Mermaid animated series was 92. Oh, I'm stupid. The animated series is a lot older than I thought. That must mean the movie is like the 80s then.
Yeah, well, when you consider about, like, some movies haven't been well crafted in comparison. Like, you just see, like, animation budgets and shit like that. Yeah, it's just, I remember, like, old Disney films just look freaking crazy while animated, you know?
Used to.
Yeah. Then all the good animators died.
No, then Disney fell in love with CG.
Yeah. Well, I mean, to be fair on that regard, wasn't Monsters, Inc. like a good film?
Yeah, Monsters Inc. is a great film. I don't mean, okay, I guess instead of CG, I would say Disney ran out of ideas.
Well, I mean, it's not that surprising, if I'm to be honest. I mean, it's like, you look for all the Disney films, you kind of see a lot of stuff that had been done on it. You know what I mean? Like, there's like a lot of ideas when you look through the entire set. I mean, a lot.
I mean, yes, Disney has had a lot of great ideas in the past. That doesn't mean they shouldn't have great ideas now. And you know what? They probably do. They just don't fund them because of political reasons.
Already killed the goblin here. You good, man?
I sneezed. I'm right.
That's good. Yeah, jeez, I'm minding my own business and then suddenly goblins have murdered each other.
Damn. Stupid goblins.
Well, Sneak's up to 72. You know, we're getting close to 75 on Sneak. I might as well take a look. Let's see. You're harder to detect in bright environments. Oh, man, that'd be cool. Although, 100 seems like that'd be the tits. Your sneak attacks ignore the opponent's armor.
Get grinding.
I know. It's just sometimes it just feels like a matter of figuring out shit, you know?
Fair.
Okay, let's see. Alright. That's a bunch of dead goons there. Now just go and pick stuff up.
Oh, and apparently the U.S. is no longer going to be making pennies.
What, they run out of copper?
No, there's just considering how much inflation has happened in the past several, decades. The penny just isn't useful anymore.
Well, I mean, I can't really argue with that. You know, if they stop making pennies anymore, wouldn't that mean they have to convert the pennies they have into something else?
Okay, when the government stops making a particular denomination, basically that denomination gets phased out. I don't know if they're going to start destroying pennies, but yeah, they're just not going to be making pennies anymore.
I mean, alright, I just don't know what's gonna happen, you know?
It's not going to be... This is one of those situations where it's like, we will no longer be making pennies to save money when the cost of making pennies is so minute compared to the actual national debt that we have.
Just gotta do a restart on my game, because the frame rate's a little unstable. And I think it's because graphic settings ain't working until you restart the game. I mean, I do feel silly at times, don't it?
It feels silly.
Hmm. Alright. Continuing from last saved game. Cool. Phew. Well, that worked out.
Congratulations, it worked out. The game is now over.
Ugh. Congratulations. You must die. Okay, dealt with a shaman there. Yeah, let's see. What's a Varla stone? Okay, just scroll all the way to the bottom. See if there's a Varla stone. Hmm. Yeah, it looks like an alternate route kind of thing. Eh, whatever. Ain't nothing I could do there. Oh boy. Right. Yeah, definitely not keeping that. Yeah, well, it seems like if I gotta fight, then I gotta fight. I like how I just hit, like, one enemy with a fireball and the other, and then they just kind of flew. Just wee.
I'm out of here. Wee.
I'm out here. Go fuck yourself. Wee. Might as well push that block. Don't know what it does, but fuck it. Okay, grab these arrows, grab these scales. Nice.
No, I saw that. That was sick.
Yeah, it was kind of like, oh, gotta fix that little angle, you know?
Yeah. It's heavy.
What's up?
I'm carrying a heavy wooden pellet.
Yeah, I really need to practice the way of the bow just so I can get things going. The way the enemies keep making that a problem. Getting annoying.
We'll kill the enemies, of course.
What do you think I'm trying to do?
I don't know what you're trying to do, but it's obviously not killing the enemies.
Excuse you. Hmm. Come on, hit me. Die! Uh... I'm just like pressing spacebar multiple times because with how my security level's pretty high, I might as well finish the rest off.
Fair enough.
You know what's also annoying about this game a little bit?
What's it?
Is that no matter what I do while playing on it, is that when I get to some trainers, they don't seem to want to train me. And it's just like, you know, hey, you're an expert. This is a master. It's like, okay, let me level up. No.
Maybe it's because you're an Argonian and it's racism again.
Eh. Well, I decided to get the mastery up to max, cause fuck everyone.
Damn.
I mean, what are they gonna do about it? Make me not pick a lock? There we go. Okay, says I'm over encumbered. Because of that thing I picked up, isn't it? Alright. Don't really need this Dwarven Claymore. Let's see. Where the hell am I gonna go?
You know, just to make sure.
What's up?
Making sure that the double XL money counter can actually kick out counterfeits.
It does have a hole in the side. If you're worried about that.
Well, sure, but I haven't seen it do it yet, so...
I mean, fair. And just to let people know, he's playing Cash Cleaner Simulator.
And it's a good game, genuinely.
Okay, so, yeah, like, since we're on the subject, you just have, like, I don't know, a bundle of counterfeit cash in the game?
Yeah, I do.
Okay, so you could just shove it in the, frickin' large and see if it works.
Yep.
It's just that every time I complete a thing, I always got the no fake money, you know, bit every time I completed the mission. At least in that game.
Hmm. Okay, it does work.
I guess you've been fortunate with the piles so far. I know something sounds wrong about that. Shut up. Eh. I'm gonna head to the market district and see if I can sell anything.
I'm gonna BRB.
Oh, really? What for?
I got a shit.
Oh, I thought you already went. Sorry.
Damn. Alright, I'll be right back.
Alright.
Hello, my friend. It is good to see. I offer the
Let
finest
us
goods and
barter.
lowest prices in all Cyrodiil. A good price for a good customer. That seems a fair price.
Okay, don't really need the
That's
resist
more
poison
than I'd usually
outfit.
pay. A pleasure to... Please, return soon. It's always a pleasure to see...
Thank you, foreigner. I mispronounced the name, didn't I? It's Thorinir. Not gonna lie, I just feel silly with that. Alright, let's get going. Hup. Eh. Eh. Hmm. Yeah, what do I need to deal with here? Uh, what is some of these? Okay, hold on. Just press the F5. Okay, while it quick saves, I'm going to probably work on the alchemy a bit. Maybe Nai will be alright. Okay, let's see. Where's restore health? That's not good. Not at all. Eh. I should probably get those Wilkin stones put away. Do I really need these scrolls? Do I really? Yeah, for legendary spells, they seem a little bit... yeah. What else do I have that's in my hands? Is it because of all these arrows I'm packing? It probably is.
Back.
Hey, voice. How you doing?
I'm alright. How about you?
Just doing what I can. Alchemy up to 86. I need a lot more stuff. At least when it comes to skills gang up.
Well, what have we here?
How do you do?
Thornir will buy almost anything, and I mean it.
Alright, I still need to go to the Cloud Ruler Temple because there's still main story stuff to give.
What do you need, friend?
With all due respect, sire, there must be another way. The risk is too great.
I know the risk. I was at Kvatch. But there is no other way. We have no choice.
The Countess will never agree to it.
She will. She must.
Very well. The blades are, as always, at your disposal.
Huh.
What do you need,
Here
friend?
you are. You're back. And you've got the Great Stone.
What happened?
It's just Martin went from wearing the priest clothes to wearing the armor of Tiber Septon.
You did. I can count on you. I never thought to see a great Welkin stone. As beautiful as all the old tales tell. But of course its beauty is a mask for its deadly power. Like everything crafted by the Aelids. Now, we need only one more item. And we'll be ready to open a portal to Manka Cameron's realm. I should have seen it sooner. It's the counterpart to the Great Welkin Stone. Just as the first two were the opposed powers of the Daedra and the Divines. Welkin stones contain the concentrated power of Mundus. Their counterparts are sigil stones, which are used to hold open Oblivion gates. A great sigil stone, then, is what we require. You're not going to like it. Joffrey doesn't like it. The Countess of Bruma certainly isn't going to like it. Great sigil stones are the anchors of great gates. The kind of gate the mythic Dawn opened at Kvatch. The kind of gate the mythic Dawn wants to open here to destroy Bruma. I said you weren't going to like it. The risk is great, I know. I was at Kvatch. I saw the terrible power of the Daedric siege engine. But we have no choice. The only way to recover the Amulet of Kings is to allow the mythic Dawn to proceed with their plan to attack Bruma.
Yeah, jeez.
No. I'll lead the defense of Bruma myself. If I am to be Emperor, it's time I started acting like one. Remember when we first met in Kvatch? I told you that I didn't want any part of the God's plan. I still don't know if there is a divine plan, but I've come to realize that it doesn't matter. What matters is that we act, that we do what's right when confronted with evil. That's what you did at Kvatch. It wasn't the gods
$30,000.
that saved us, it was you. Were you acting for the gods?
I gotta check all this money
I
to see if
don't
there's
know.
counterfeits anyway.
But now, it's my turn to act.
Alright.
Please, my friend. I need your judgment, not your obedience. I explain myself to you so you understand me, and so you can explain to the Countess. I'm afraid she may take a bit more convincing than you. Good. Have her meet me in the Chapel of Talos for a council of war. That seems a fitting place to make such desperate plans.
So I gotta talk to the Bruma Countess that, hey, help.
Help.
Help. Eh.
Oh, and a sport bag.
What kind of sport bag?
A clean one.
Cool. I'm gonna put a tennis racket in it.
Captain Dougal's rumored treasure has to be true. I wonder if the first count of ants to
Mostly. It's how they recruit new.
Well met, my lord.
Greetings. What news from Cloud Ruler Temple?
Battle plans.
A desperate plan indeed. This prince? Emperor? Martin would risk my whole city to gain a great sigil stone? This is the only way to stop this invasion from Oblivion? I must confess, you are the first person to speak of victory against these Daedra. This war has seemed hopeless to me. But what else was there to do but hold on and wait for a hero to arise to save us? And now it seems there is an heir to the throne after all, hidden at Cloud Ruler Temple. And perhaps a hero as well? You avoid answering my question. Very well. Don't think I doubt you. The rulers of Bruma have long had dealings with Cloud Ruler Temple. We know whom they serve. I will meet Martin at the chapel. When all is ready, I will order my men to stop closing the gates and prepare for battle.
Lord. You have the hands of a healer.
Yeesh, people say I have the hands of a healer. I'm just here like, what, you want me to heal you? I don't think I have a heal touch. I need to make a heal touch.
You have the hands
What
of a
is
healer.
it?
Good to see you.
What's new with you?
I saw a mud crab a couple of days ago. Ugly little animals.
Ugly things
I
with
don't know you,
shells
and I don't
sharp
care to know you.
claws. I avoid them.
So long.
Bye.
I don't know you and I don't care to know you. I'm just here like dick.
Out of imperial goods in the land of the Altmer. It seems
Dick.
Somerset Isle has become a much more dangerous place.
It could be a
Take care.
dangerous situation.
Bye.
I'm running on rooftops.
Look at you being stealthy.
I stole everything. That's why I'm running along rooftops. You'll never catch me.
Okay, so I don't have any counterfeit 100s mixed in with legitimate money. $20,000, no marked money.
You likely got some, I don't know, marked money mixed in with your legits.
Yeah, because marked money is still legitimate.
I'm ready for battle when you are, champion. So be it. Bruma's fate is in the hands of the gods now. And yours.
Alright.
Bird, deploy the troops for battle.
As you command. And counters.
Alright, well, guess now I'm heading out to attack at Oblivion Gate. As per plot. You know, I kind of have a thought. The Oblivion Gates, random as they are, they have to do with, like, Daedric beings invading.
Sure.
So, it's making me kinda think. If we beat the game, like beat the main plot, does that mean we get rid of all the Oblivion Gates? Like just no more sigil stones or shit?
Maybe? I don't know. You've stopped the gates from trying to be opened. Now all of the demons are dead. Okay, getting a bunch of not marked money is probably going to be a pain.
You probably need to get like if you're doing it with $100 bills, you could probably just like have it all set to a UV light.
Yeah, that's what I've been doing so far. But if there is marked money, then I have to take the stack that was created and sort through it by hand. However, this stack seems legitimate, so... Yeah, so that's $10,000.
Yeah, but the thing is that... How do I explain it? I remember trying to look up a way to organize money better. And well, someone's just like, I just grabbed a money gun and shot it right in front of a UV light. I mean, that's probably how they did it, just like, if it's marked, you pick it up.
That would be useful, I bet.
I mean, if you got the currency for it, you could try and buy a money gun.
Soldiers of Cyrodiil! The Empire will stand or fall by what we do here today. Will we let the Daedra do to Bruma what they did to Kavach? Will we let them burn our homes? Will we let them kill our families? No! We make our stand here, today, for the whole of Cyrodiil. We must hold fast until the hero of Kavach can destroy their great gate. We must kill whatever comes out of that gate. Soldiers of Cyrodiil, do you stand with me?
Oh no you don't, you bastard. Damn. Fucking murdered that guy. Oof. Maybe I should switch up a bit.
Find the corrugated pipe.
I've got that one. Here comes another one.
Oh. You're killing observed by forces unknown. What the fuck? Damn it. I ended up killing an ally by accident.
Damn. Why'd you do that?
It's not on purpose. Shut up. Alright, just gonna head back there and hope for the best. Okay, there's Martin and such. Although, hopefully, I won't have to get a random, I don't know, ally attacking me shit.
Stand or fall by what we do here today. Will we let the Daedra do to Bruma what they did to Kavach? Will we let them burn our homes? Will we let them kill our families? No! We make our stand here, today, for the whole of Cyrodiil. We must hold fast until the hero of Kavach can destroy their great gate. We must kill whatever comes out of that gate. Soldiers of Cyrodiil, do you stand with me? For I will!
I've got that one. Look out!
Huh. Oh. Jeez. Everything's losing its frames a second.
Why are you fighting a sexy spider lady?
Oblivion gates.
Oh.
Let's get this over more fearsome than you.
€30,000 in a small box. 30,000. There we go.
Oh, lordy.
Here comes another one.
Show me what you
A great gate has been opened. I'm busting in there.
I'm busting in there, into Oblivion. You go into Oblivion, and you find Husband herself.
Oh.
Damn, nothing for that? What the fuck?
I couldn't hear shit.
Time to go into the Oblivion, and then you go into the Oblivion, and then you find it's Hazbin Hotel.
Oh, okay. Hey, wait a minute.
Wait a minute. Something ain't right here.
Yeah, but yeah, I just need to hurry and rush my way to the Sigil Stone. Okay, let's see. This. Yeah, there are different ways through. I just need to hurry before the siege engine just gets out.
The siege engine. What's it sieging?
Yes. Just yes. Well, I'm gonna try. Oh, my legs. Oh, okay.
My leg.
I'm alright.
Oh, this is American one. Mixed with yours. Okay.
Well, you want to play like that? Fine. All I went was pull out my lightning stick, just start shooting at everybody.
Damn. Taser staff.
Yeah. Okay, let's see. Where's my hammer? Can't do it while enemies are nearby? Bullshit. Okay. Let me see. Is there like a sneaky way around? I have jumping, so maybe I can climb on something and, you know, hop along. Alright. Much I can do there. Geez, this guy's practically invincible.
No one's truly invincible.
Certainly hope not, because it was being a pain.
Just shoot him with a gun.
You say that.
Because it would work.
Yeah, cannot repair items while enemies are nearby. Alright, fine. I'm just trying to get through some shit, right? Okay. Finally.
Ah, shit.
You good, man?
I just bonked my mic. Always happens.
Alright, fair enough. Hmm. Let me see this ring of perfection. Let's see. Fortified agility, endurance, intelligence, luck, personality, speed, strength, and willpower by 10 points. Hmm. Really promising.
Huh. Alright, this box is glitched. I'm just gonna burn it.
Alright.
There's a glitched box. It's empty, but it has a bunch of money inside of it that I can't take out of. So if I can't get the money out of the box, then I'm just gonna burn the box.
Well, I mean, I don't think anyone will blame you. Okay, let's see. Just drinking cure disease just in case.
I wish I could drink to cure disease.
I mean, honestly, fair. Alright, just need to hurry along.
$35,000. 1, 2, 3. 5. In a large box.
There we go. Grab those, grab those. Sure, fuck it, why not? I'm just really trying to get that sigil stone.
In a backpack. 3,500,000 yen.
How do you feel about it?
Well, I got 3 million. Alright, I think that's 3,500,000 yen.
Yeah, well, if you think so, that's what matters, yeah?
Yep.
Anyway, I have now obtained the Great Sigil Stone before they could send an Infernal Engine out.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Look out!
Huh. I got a little over encumbered.
10,000.
Alright, there
We
you go,
won
Martin.
a great victory here today. We now have the means to recover the Amulet of Kings from Manca Cameron. But we need to act quickly. Cameron will not take long to recognize his danger. Remember, the portal closes behind you. Anything you need, carry it with you. I'll have the ritual ready in the Great Hall when you arrive. Farewell. Farewell, my friend.
Oh, here it is.
Alright, not much I could do there.
Now for the same thing for 100s.
100 what?
My specific mission is load out $15,000 and 15,000 euros, and they both have to be in 100s. So I have to organize.
That must be annoying.
Not that much.
I keep getting this notification spamming like, you're over encumbered, you're over encumbered, you're over encumbered. I'm just like, I know,
Well,
I'm trying to head to a shop.
Well, stop being over encumbered. Stab it.
Eh. Give me a sec.
1 second has passed.
I'm just trying to take a look at where fences are.
The mobsters.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, just ended up opening a random tab, but anyway, I think I know where it is now. The sad news is I'm still over encumbered.
Just drop everything.
No, I'm literally in the market district. I need to go in front of a market, sell something, and then sort the rest out. I mean, you gotta understand.
You gotta understand. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah. Yeah, Thorinir, I need your help.
It is good to see.
There we go.
May I interest you in some of my fine wares? Thank you for... Please, return soon. It's always a pleasure to see you.
There we go. Jesus.
Oh, now I can buy that thing.
Buy what?
Expansion for the base.
Huh, you could buy an expansion?
You need reputation and the amount of money needed to buy to expand the base.
Alright. You get yourself a minigun, though?
Not yet. The hell?
I see you're a follower of the Grey Fox, too.
Hello. What's going on with you? I heard there were some goblins around here recently. Awful creatures. Horrid beasts I hate. Take care. Bye.
I see you're a follower of the Grey Fox, too.
From you wear the shadow.
My name is Carwin. Remember, I'll be rich and famous one. Shadow hide you.
Alright. Yeah, where the hell is that guy?
Greetings, Bosman.
What's new with you?
The skooma
You're
trade
a
is making a lot of
sneaky
money for the
looking
tribes and
sort.
elsewhere. And a lot of that is going to the Renredra Kryn.
That skooma trade is bad business. And the Renredra Kryn are just a bunch of thugs.
Hello. Safe travel.
What is it now?
Good day.
What's going on with...
Okay, come on, just give me a where's the fencer guy?
What
Where
have
is
we
he?
here?
I don't know if I can help you, but I'll try.
No.
What's up?
Trying to set up the ladder. It keeps falling over.
You have the hands of a healer.
How goes it?
Fine, and you?
Not bad.
Yeah, geez. You think having a guild hall would help me get a fence, but nah.
You have the hands of a healer.
Honored one.
Please be Thank blessings of Sten. It's my pleasure. Looking for an axe
Any
or
rumors?
mace. Head to Shadow hide you.
Please, by all means. Marana Rian, I'm very fond of nice things. How fortunate that I can afford them.
Okay.
Is with a big weapon. Forget spells. Just smack them and watch the bones fly.
Well,
Heard any news from the other provinces?
sounds like the Empire has given.
Yeah, got no choice. I was hoping to get maximum payment from the items I got by finding that fence guy, but he just decided to abracadabra out of nowhere.
Speak.
Abracadabra.
Yeah, quite the pain.
It is good. What can I interest you in? That's a fair...
Okay, is that it, or am I missing any? There's something don't feel right.
What's up?
And it's just something doesn't feel right, and I don't know what.
Thank you for your... Please, return soon. It's...
Just gonna head back to my house. Yeah, well, can't win everything there.
I feel like it's a bad idea.
What is?
Loading up the pneumatic tube with counterfeit money, it feels like a bad idea.
It do feel like that at times, yeah. Okay, I think I fixed up some stuff there. That's good.
You fixed the stuff we're all very proud of.
Thanks.
You have the hands of a healer.
You have the hands of the healer.
You have the hands of a healer. You make a fine pair of boots.
Yeah, just me being an Argonian, having water breathing and high disease resistance. And suddenly everyone's like, leather boots.
Leather belt. Ah. You don't know that one, do you?
Not much, to be honest.
Ventrilo harassment. Never seen that.
No.
Ventrilo harassment is a series of videos of because people just basically just fucking around with other people on
for the ritual.
Ventrilo.
I'll open the portal whenever you're ready. I don't know what you'll find in Cameron's paradise. I do know the portal I create through the Mysterium Xerxes ritual will close behind you. You'll have to find another way back.
Counterfeits.
I believe that Manka Cameron acts as the anchor for
My old
paradise.
nemesis.
Just as a sigil stone anchors an Oblivion gate in place. Kill Manka Cameron, and you will unmake his paradise. Shall I open the portal to paradise? Are you ready?
Alright.
Farewell, my friend. Our fate is in your hands. Bring back the Amulet of Kings. Brace yourself.
Alright. Guess it's time for me to go and get the Amulet of Kings back. Guess it's time to head into the paradise. Oh, I'm in a whole new land now, ain't I?
You're in a brand new world, in a brand new land.
So, the cat's paw of the Septims arrives at last. You didn't think you could take me unawares here, of all places, in the paradise that I created. Look now upon my paradise. Gaia Alata in the old tongue, a vision of the past and the future.
You? How can you be here? No matter. You are too late to stop Lord Dagon's victory. Soon we will return to Tamriel to rule over it as lords, while you will remain here in the Eternal Garden forever. Gaia Alata is the master's name for this place. We usually just call it Paradise. This is the Savage Garden. At the top of that mountain lies the Terrace of Dawn, which leads up to Manka Cameron's palace, Karak Agaialor. Beneath the mountain lies the Forbidden Grotto, the only way out of the Savage Garden. The Forbidden Grotto is the only way out of the Savage Garden. Those who earn the Master's favor are given the bands of the Chosen and allowed to leave the garden. Those favored by the Master to wear the bands may enter the Forbidden Grotto and leave this Savage Garden forever.
The Forbidden Grotto, eh? Alright.
We have all died in the Master's service. Here in Gaia Alata, we are immortal and wait to return to Tamriel after Lord Dagon's final victory. The Master will soon deal with you.
Yeah, wait until I kill your master.
Damn, why are you doing that? It's fucked up.
Dude, they're cultists summoning demons.
Oh, alright, fair. Holy shit, I ran out of tape. I didn't think that was possible.
How does it feel that you're running out of tape?
Oh, workbench use.
Feels weird, doesn't it?
It is weird. I didn't think I'd be able to run out of tape. I had bought so much earlier.
Behold the savage garden, where my disciples are tempered for a higher destiny, to rule over Tamriel Reborn. If you are truly the hero of destiny, as I hope, the garden will not hold you for long. Lift your prize to Kairek Agayala, my seat at the pinnacle of paradise. I shall await you there.
Yeah, seems like it's a bit of a walk, this whole place.
You destroyed the Sigil Tower at Gonona. My kin say you fought well. Our clan sacked your city of Kavach, a trifling task fit for scamps. Your swift retribution earned you much respect among my people. We had not expected that a mortal would act with such resolution and honor. It is no dishonor for us to speak. You speak directly, like one of my people almost. I'm glad I did not kill you immediately.
What's this, Daedra want?
There is but one way out of the garden. I guard that path. You will travel that path, and it will bring me honor to defeat you. But you shamed my kin at Gonona. To bring you into my service, that would also bring me honor. So I offer you a choice. Would you confront
You don't really care what's going on here. You command the cast Fireball on the nearest character and you leave. Alright, Dispenser.
Well, alright. Well, you heard Dispenser. Time to cast Fireball on the Daedra.
choice of an animal, but you have courage at least. You will fail, mortal. And then where will you be? Dead and nothing.
Well, we're waiting.
Well, I'm casting Fireball on this guy.
Nice. Euros.
Alright, there we go. Weakness to fire on self.
Flawless victory.
Yep.
How little you understand. You cannot stop Lord Dagon.
So was that guy like a dickhead or what?
His gems in the black reaches of Oblivion since the first morning.
I don't know.
Many are their names.
Well, you
and
seem
the
to
names
have
of their masters. The cold
been
harbor
rather
of
eager to just start killing him.
Quagmire. The 10 moon
Well, he
shadows
was
of Mythara
Daedric, and you know, it was kind of like either, you know, fight him or work for him, and I'm just like, no.
deluded mortals.
Fair.
I mean, not much I could do there, can I? Anyway, I just gotta kill this bastard.
You understand now.
100s.
Tamriel is just one more Daedric realm of Oblivion, long since lost to its prince when he was betrayed by those that served him. Lord Dagon cannot invade Tamriel, his birthright. He comes to liberate the occupied lands. Ask yourself, how is it that mighty gods die, yet the Daedra stand incorruptible? How is it that the Daedra forthrightly proclaim themselves to man, while the gods cower behind statues and the faithless words of traitor priests? It is simple. They are not gods at all. The truth has been in front of you since you first were born. The Daedra are the true gods of this universe. Julianos, Dibella, and Stondar are all Lorcan's betrayers, posing as divinities in a principality that has lost its guiding light. What are scholarship, love, and mercy when compared to fate, night, and destruction? The gods you worship are trifling shadows of first causes. They have tricked you for ages.
Whoa, that door just vanished.
Why do you think your world has always been contested ground, the arena of powers and immortals?
How'd that happen?
It is Tamriel, the realm of change, brother to madness, sister to deceit.
Give me a sec. I need to drink a potion.
Your false gods could not entirely rewrite history. Thus you remember tales of Lorcan vilified, a dead trickster. But if a god can die, how does his heart survive?
You wear the bands, but you're no prisoner. Who are you? What are you doing here? Wait, I know who you must be. You're the one who killed Raven and Rumor. They told me about you, when I was still in their father's favor. And now you're here to kill their father. Of course, you came for the Amulet of Kings. Then, Martin Septim still lives? There is still hope to stop Mehrunes Dagon's invasion? I bear responsibility for much of the evil that was done in Mankar Cameron's name. I would undo it if I could. I never thought I would have a chance to redeem myself, waiting helplessly here in eternity. But now you are here. Perhaps you can kill Mankar Cameron, save Tamriel from Dagon's final victory. I can help you. You need my help if you are ever to leave the Forbidden Grotto. I was one of Mankar Cameron's chief lieutenants. I helped plan the Emperor's assassination. I opened the Great Gate at Kvatch. We were the chosen. We saw more clearly than ordinary mortals. We would destroy the world and remake it. Mankar Cameron was our leader, our teacher, our master. He had the secret knowledge. He dealt with Mehrunes Dagon as an equal.
Okay, why is he helping?
I was at the sack of Kvatch. They had no chance. We took them by surprise, and we carried the walls in the first assault. But they fought on anyway, desperately. They seemed to think this decadent, mundane world of theirs was worth defending. I was slain after the battle was over. 3 townsfolk hiding in the cellar attacked me when I entered their house, hunting down survivors. They tore me to pieces, although I have no doubt they were immediately killed by my companions. I've had plenty of time to ponder my deed since I came here. Ponder and regret. An eternity of regret. For my weakness, The Master sent me here to torture my former comrades who showed similar ingratitude for his gift of eternal life. No one wearing the bands of the Chosen can leave this grotto. The doors will not open, and there is no other way out. I can remove them, but I will need time. The Dremora Overseer will be here any minute to check up on me. You need to play along until he leaves. Just act like a prisoner, and do as I say. Once Orthe leaves, we can find a quiet spot to remove these bands. Good. Follow me, and don't worry. You can trust me.
He is Daedroth. Tamriel Daedroth. This heart is the heart of the world, for one was made to satisfy the other. You all remember this. It is in every legend.
What's going on here?
Daedroth cannot die.
A prisoner
so your
sent
so-called
in by...
gods cannot erase him from your minds completely.
Worm. Unless you want to end up in the cages with them.
Yes, Kinreeve, sir. This prisoner was sent in by Cathertet for questioning. I was about to begin.
This is not
$10,000.
one of Maincom
No more.
Cameron's chattels from the garden. Who is he?
Nothing escapes your vigilance, Kinreeve. Cathertet wondered as well. This is why he sent him for questioning.
Well, carry on.
Of course, Kinreeve. Prisoner, get in the cage. There's no way for me to cross, but the Master's immortality does have its uses. I will distract the Dremora for as long as I can.
Alright. Alright, so how the hell am I gonna get through this Hell Garden?
Hell Garden.
Hang on, I'm gonna need some poison. There we go, Jesus. Well, I think I got something from here. You repair all kinds of shit. The armor is set up to 63. Not gonna lie, the whole armor set is gonna take a while.
Dang. Why is that?
Because you can only do stuff when it gets... You can only deal with gear when it gets damaged, and it takes a while to, I don't know, undamage that gear. Well, it takes a while to get the gear damaged.
Oh.
Well, well. Look who we've got here. That's the best you can do?
Okay, not able to capture a soul, but what
Fine
can I do?
greetings to you.
Jesus Christ. Bands of meta glow and the door opens.
You made it. I didn't think you'd have any trouble. Let's get these bands off you. There. You're not a prisoner of the Forbidden Grotto any longer. Let me come with you. Let me help you kill Mankar Cameron. I am not without power. I am no match for Mankar Cameron, but perhaps together we can find a way to defeat him. Lead on.
Alright.
Well done, champion. Your progress is swift and sure. Perhaps you will reach me after all. You think I mock you? Not at all. In your coming, I hear the footsteps of fate. You are the last defender of decadent Tamriel. I am the midwife of the mythic dawn, Tamriel Reborn.
Show me what you've got.
I welcome you.
Take
If
that.
you truly are the agent of fate.
This is the part where you
I'm
fall
tired
down
of the
and bleed to
self-styled
death.
heroes who set themselves in my path only to lose
Show
a
me
Some guy tires of the unworthy.
I tire of the unworthy.
Hey, did you not hear? I tire of the unworthy. You tire of the unworthy?
What does that even mean?
What do you mean, the carbuncle ate itself?
Shut the hell.
Never.
Okay, so. Yeah, that makes sense.
Okay, take Daedra off too, and ah, shit.
Ah, fuck.
Take that.
Done up?
I sneezed.
Oh, bless you. It was just when you went that sound, I thought you meant something else. Alright, what else is a dick around here?
Didn't I not give 5 golden and 5 silver statues?
It's annoying, doesn't it?
Yeah, the game's asking for 5 silver and gold statues, and I did that, and it's not...
Down with this
I'm confused. It's not working.
I'll take that.
No. You are not a large box. You are trash.
Okay, for this door, hopefully we'll kill the bastard there.
You did not expect to see me again, did you? You have no grasp of the power that my father has at his command. You think you can stop us? Soon Mehrunes Dagon will walk upon Tamriel for the first time since
All
the
right,
Mythic
you're that
Age,
sacrificial
and our
lady.
victory will be complete. Come. My father is waiting to welcome you to Karak.
Excuse me, I have a name. Proceeds not to tell you what it is.
So, here you are at last. The lackey of the Septim Pretender. You still think you have a chance, don't you? We knew you would find your way here eventually, but it is of no consequence. You should not keep my father waiting any longer. He expected you hours ago. Come, you came here to see him, did you not?
Alright, you gonna open the door? Or...
No, I shall proceed to leave it closed.
I have waited a long time for you, champion of old Tamriel. You were the last gasp of a dying age.
You look like a large box.
You breathed the stale air of false hope. How little you understand. You cannot stop Lord Dagon. The walls between our
I'll fight
worlds
this
are
Dagon
crumbling.
guy if I have
the
to.
The mythic dawn grows nearer with every rift in the firmament. Soon, very soon, the lines now blurred will be erased. Tamriel and Oblivion rejoined, the mythic age reborn. Lord Dagon shall walk Tamriel again. The world shall be remade. The new age shall rise from the ashes of the old.
I need to stop biting my fingers.
My vision shall be realized. Weakness
Probably should.
will be purged from the world, and mortal and immortal alike purified in the refiner's fire. My long duel with the Septims is over, and I have the mastery. The Emperor is dead. The Amulet of Kings is mine. And the last defender of the last ragged Septim stands before me, in the heart of my power. Let us see who at last has proved the stronger.
The dawn is breaking! Your efforts are in vain. You are weak like the gods. Your efforts not good enough.
Alright, I guess that quest is just fucking broken.
I accidentally killed an ally of mine. Shit.
Stop doing that!
This isn't on purpose. Just someone running up to me ain't making it easier, you know?
I have waited a long time for you, champion of old Tamriel. You were the last gasp of a dying age. You breathed the stale air of false hope. How little you understand. You cannot stop Lord Dagon. The walls between our worlds are crumbling. The mythic dawn grows nearer with every rift in the firmament. Soon, very soon.
Okay, the
lines
directions
now
were just a
blurred
lie.
will be erased. Tamriel and Oblivion rejoined, the mythic age reborn. Lord Dagon shall walk Tamriel again. The world shall be remade. The new age shall rise from the ashes of the old. My vision shall be realized. Weakness will be purged from the world, and mortal and immortal alike purified in the refiner's fire. My long duel with the Septons is over.
There we go.
And I have the mastery. The Emperor is dead. The Amulet of Kings is mine. And the last defender of the last ragged Septim stands before me, in the heart of my power. Let us see who at last has proved the stronger.
Strike me down, and my father's power will raise me up again. Strike me down, and my father's power will raise me up again. Mankar Camel must be destroyed.
Your soul in oblivion.
The time of cleansing is almost here.
Dang it. Well, the ally mine died.
Nothing can
Yeah.
stop
Will never be beaten. Paradise awaits me.
I'll just steal this.
I will present your soul to my father as a mighty gift. The time of cleansing is almost here. Oh. Wow. Yeah. Lord Dagon will strike me down. Dagon. My father's power will raise me up again.
Oh, be the counterfeit. Why would you counterfeit yen? It's already kind of worthless.
Stains me.
Alright, what about you?
A worthy foe at last.
Okay, down here. Okay, where's the fatigue?
That's better.
Lord Dagon! Lord Dagon will welcome your...
Y'all talk about this Lord Dagon, but I'm just here like, Lord who?
Lord Dagon.
Lord
Lord and Savior, Jesus Christ.
Only the chosen getting tired. Survive the cleansing. Only the chosen will survive the cleansing. Victory is at hand.
Lord Dagon will welcome your soul in oblivion.
Damn you! Nothing can stop Lord Dagon.
You cannot stop Lord Dagon.
Be glad you will not live to see the day Lord Dagon walks the earth.
You know better than the others.
Good enough. Afraid
You know better than the others.
Lord Dagon, victory is at hand. Come on. Together we can defeat her, guys.
Father will never be beaten by the likes of
I
you.
welcome the contest. Old Tamriel still has some fight left in her. You know better than the others.
Only the chosen will survive the cleansing.
You know
are
better
weak
than the
like
others.
gods you pray to.
Lord Dagon will walk Tamriel again. A worthy foe at last. Excuse me. My vision will yet be realized. The Dagon will want to.
There we go. Oh.
Again, Lord Dagon's victory is at hand, fool.
Well, this place is falling down.
Is it London Bridge?
Maybe. Well, I managed to get back.
You found a way back.
Nice.
Hey, Martin.
Does this mean... You
Hello,
did it.
Chosen One.
You defeated him. Then you have it. You have the Amulet of Kings.
Here you go.
Belongs
Have
to
an amulet.
me. The Amulet of Kings.
Thank you.
So you and Joffrey have said...
Give it to him like it's a tip.
If it is true, if the Emperor really was my father, then I should be able to wear it. Only those of the Septim blood can wear the Amulet of Kings.
Even though that guy who stole it wore
Yes, of course. What am I waiting for? After all, this is my destiny. And no man can deny his destiny.
it?
I didn't really need the amulet to tell me that. I've known it was true since you first told me back in Kavach. But it is one thing to talk of becoming Emperor, and quite another to actually be the Emperor. Not yet.
Yeah, you're the
Until we
Emperor.
light the dragon
You were the
fires,
backup
the gates
spawn.
are open, and Mehrunes Dagon's invasion continues. While you were gone, I sent a messenger to Chancellor Rakato. He waits for us in the Imperial City. Chancellor Rakato is the head of the Elder Council. The Council rules in the Emperor's absence. I don't expect any objections from the Elder Council, but we should defer to their authority. Let's go to the Imperial City at once, before the enemy can recover from Manca Cameron's death.
Alright, well, got the Amulet Kings back. That's good.
Hail!
Okay, should I do more of the story, or yeah, probably should.
Oh, oops.
We must light the dragon fires and hope for the best.
Let's hope for the best.
All visitors to the Imperial Palace are asked to keep their voices down. Welcome to the Imperial Palace.
Where is Martin? I was told that he had arrived in the capital.
There's Martin. Let's go and see to this then, shall we?
I've been expecting you. The full council has already considered the matter of Martin's claim to the Imperial throne in detail. Martin Septim, on behalf of the Elder Council, I accept your claim to the Imperial throne.
Oh, yeah, I forgot the
Chancellor
other
O'Connor,
backpack.
the city is under attack. Oblivion gates have opened and Daedra are inside the walls. The guard is overwhelmed.
There are Daedras attacking the city. What the fuck?
We have an emperor again.
What the fuck?
Your
We'll
Highness,
go kill them.
what are your orders? Shall the guard fall back to the palace?
No. If we let ourselves get besieged in the palace, we're doomed. We must get to the Temple of the One immediately.
As you command, sire. Guards, form up and protect the emperor. To the Temple of the One.
Jeez, Imperial State's under attack by all these Mythic Dawn bastards. Okay, so if we get to the Temple of the One, we can light the Dragon Fires, close the Oblivion Gates, and save the day. Okay. Oh shit!
Oh damn, they're invading.
Will you fall down and bleed to death?
Everyone yelling, "Remember the Emperor!" While I'm just here thinking like, "Remember the Alamo!"
Wait a minute.
Yeah, jeez. We gotta get going. Try and sort all this.
Haven't encountered any Euro counterfeits, I've noticed.
Do your worst. Stand ready.
Hang on. I think I accidentally killed a guard during the defense.
Stop doing that.
It is not on purpose. Everyone keeps looking like they're evil beings.
The evil beings.
I said beings, you beanie.
I'm glad you pronounced it like that and not the other way.
Well, the way could have been.
You know what? That's the correct answer.
Hmm. Why am I holding an ebony battle axe? Get this out.
Palace is cut off, sire. We were the last to make it. My men and I are at your disposal. What are your orders?
I need to get to the Temple of the One. It's our only chance to stop Mehrunes Dagon.
Yes, sir. Let's move out.
Alright, Temple of the One we go. Martin, Temple of the One's the other way. Martin. Martin. Why are you circling a full clockwise rotation of the whole area? Why you do this?
Why do you do this?
Why? Why do you do this? Why? Yeah. Hopefully when they make Elder Scrolls 6, the AI will be decent. Although I do hope that they can find a way to make, yeah, like, magic, combat, and stealth, like, outclass every other Elder Scrolls game.
If they've even started working on it.
I mean, they did announce it. It's kind of just makes sense, don't it?
Yeah, they announced it 7 or 8 years ago or some shit like that.
It wasn't that long, was it?
When was Elder Scrolls 6 announced? 2018. That's 7 years.
Oh, well, I died.
Damn.
Yeah, fuck. I went for all that killing, too.
You did all that killing for nothing.
You daft bastard. Stop running into my shots. Prime example of daft bastard, I swear.
Nope. You're yeah.
Oh, Lord. Martin has been slain. All hope is now lost. God damn it.
Oof.
And I am forced to reload. Not gonna lie, what the fuck?
That's not a lie, that's just a general question.
It don't change my pain.
It don't change my pain. Damn, that's deep. Alright, fine. Folder with documents.
Come on. Hey, Martin's been killed while I wasn't looking. God damn it.
500 banknotes marked by the FBI. Damn it.
Jeez, what the hell am I gonna do with any of this? Come on. Might as well take that. Okay, let's see. Target. Do I have a healing stuff? No, I don't. That's gonna be annoying. Mehrunes Dagon is here. Barriers between Oblivion and Tamriel have been destroyed. Cast it back in the Oblivion.
We're too late. Mehrunes Dagon is here. Lighting the dragon fires will no longer save us. The barriers that protected us from Oblivion are gone.
I don't see how. Mortal weapons may hurt him, but now that he is physically here in Tamriel, they have no power to actually destroy him. Wait, yes. The amulet was given to mortals by Akatosh. It contains his divine power. But how to use this power against Dagon? The amulet was not intended as a weapon. I have an idea. One last hope. I must reach the dragon fires in the Temple of the One. You'll just have to trust me. I know now what I was born to do, but I'll need your help. I have to get past Mehrunes Dagon somehow. Then I'll do the rest. Lead on, my friend.
Alright. Well, it seems like he gotta follow me now.
Nice. Yeah, my friend.
So, yeah, there's Mehrunes Dagon over there. Jesus Christ, don't run into my shots, bitch.
Bitch.
Yeah, there must be some kind of potion I can use. What the hell are those potions I need? Don't fucking silence me, you bitch.
Get silenced, idiot.
Okay, there's gotta be something healing. Alright, heading into the Temple of the One. I hope this works. Well, there's
I do what I
Martin.
must do. I cannot stay to rebuild Tamriel. That task falls to others. Farewell. You've been a good friend in the short time that I've known you. But now I must go. The dragon waits.
Wait, what are you trying to do?
My time has come.
Oh. He just turned into a dragon. He's fighting that giant Daedric Prince right there.
Get his ass.
Yeah, fucking drop him. Oh shit, got hit. And twice. Oh. And spewing fire on that bastard. And bit him right in the neck.
Damn.
Oh. Jeez, fucking whooping him. And burnt him into nothing. Hey, good job, Martin.
Okay. I think this is the end of the game.
Is it? Oh, nah, he's stoned.
The amulet is shattered. Dagon is defeated. With the dragon's blood and the amulet of kings, we have sealed the gates of Oblivion. Forever. The last of the Septims passes now into history.
Well, I got the achievement. I'm now champion of
I go
Cyrodiil.
gladly, for I know my sacrifice is not in vain. I take my place with my father, and my father's fathers.
Nope, that's counterfeit.
The third age has ended,
This is all
and a new age dawns.
Where do I put it? Crap.
When the next Elder Scroll is written, you shall be its scribe. The shape of the future.
Wait, you're saying I'm the scribe of the next Elder Scroll?
These things
You are the scribe of the next Elder Scroll.
belong to you.
Yeah, damn.
What happened? Where's Martin? I must congratulate him. Mehrunes Dagon is defeated. Cast back into Oblivion. We've won!
He's at, this counselor is like, where's Martin? I'm just like pointing at the dragon statue up there, just like,
There he is.
like, look at me on the webcam. Okay? Yeah, you see?
Yeah, it's pretty good. He's
What do you
over there.
mean,
The other
gone?
guy's like,
We saw the temple
Oh.
dome explode. The avatar of Akatosh appear. That was Martin? The joined blood of kings and gods. The amulet of kings. The divine power of Akatosh. Then Martin is gone. Yes.
Yeah, I get to see
sealed
him.
forever. Mehrunes Dagon and his ilk can never threaten Tamriel again.
Unless
Martin
Elder Scrolls
is
6
dead,
just
but
allows
he died an emperor
Mehrunes to be
and
a
hero
pain in the arse
to
again.
rival Tiber Septim.
man, Elder Scrolls 6 ain't coming out.
This victory is not without cost.
Yeah.
We've lost Martin Septim. What an emperor he might have made. His sacrifice was necessary, but it leaves the empire without an emperor.
Is
I don't
that
like
the
this.
FBI logo?
There are troubled times ahead for the empire.
Oh, yeah, they are.
But now
We're
is
going to
not
be
the time
visited by
to worry
racist
about
high
the
elves.
future. Let's just give thanks that
hell.
we're alive.
Champion of
In
Cyrodiil.
my capacity as Lord High Chancellor of the Elder Council, I hereby proclaim you Champion of Cyrodiil. And as a
500
small
notes.
token of
That's
gratitude
kinda
for your
crazy.
service to the Empire, I have ordered a suit of Imperial Dragon armor made for you.
Quest added. Imperial Dragon Armor.
We are now the stewards of the Empire. We can hold the Empire together in the short term.
These are the notes I need.
But to be honest, I don't know what will happen. The provinces have been restive for years, even before the latest crisis. With no legitimate claimant for the Dragon Throne, troubled times lie ahead. You have earned the highest rank possible in the Order of the Dragon, the illustrious Order of Imperial Knights, founded by Tiber Septim himself. It is a
thank you.
high honor. Only 6 other champions have been
Anytime,
awarded
my friend.
in the history of the Empire.
Only 6 other champions in the history of the Empire? I'm kind of wondering who the 6 were, then.
The other
Imperial Dragon
games,
armor is normally
obviously.
worn only by the Emperor himself, but you deserve no less, champion. I know he's gone. As the Chancellor of the Elder Council, my concern now is how to choose his successor.
So, y'all gonna have to find a successor, Emperor.
The dragon will stand forever as a memorial to what you and Martin did for all of Tamriel.
It'll be you! The first Argonian in history to be the Emperor.
Well, I mean, people do say that Argonians did invade the Oblivion Gates. So, why not?
Sure, why not? Also, turns out I had a bunch of counterfeits in my legitimate money pile.
Damn. He'll be waiting for me at the armory in the Imperial Legion compound in 2 weeks. So, I gotta pass by 2 weeks just to get that shit.
Get that shit!
Yeah, just when I reach 4 hours. Hell of a way to finish, huh?
Is this not the end of the game?
Well, the thing is, after the main story, you can just do whatever the fuck you want.
Well, you finished the game. What are you planning to do now?
I don't know. Probably do that like a dragon, the pirate in Hawaii.
The Grey Fox protects you.
I mean, don't get me wrong, game's good. Although it does have a couple of drawbacks. Such as accidentally killing a teammate. Plenty of those happening.
Fair.
Yeah. Yeah, very annoyingly too.
That's yen. Oh, no, if none of you are FDI, I'll just put you back in here.
If none of you are good.
Get out of there!
I mean, I was gonna try and make a rhyme, but fair enough.
Well, try again.
If you can't get good, then send a nude. I don't know, get the fuck out of here.
Bless you.
Ugh, jeez. Let me tell you, sneezing ain't fun. Yeah.
Tape. There's the tape.
My armor has increased to 64.
Yay!
Although I wish I could upgrade this, frickin' 75. But yeah, it's happened.
Hell yeah.
Save the world and shit like that.
So now, are you going to keep playing, or are you going to go back to Kingdom Come Deliverance?
I don't know. Even with Kingdom Come being the game it is, You know, the only thing becoming is my constant anger towards getting attacked by a bunch of bandits. I know the whole immersive sim beyond comprehension stuff.
Oh, okay, all right. How about this then? You can just leave.
Alright, tell me to run away from the fights? There
Yes,
were
you
plenty
can
of
do.
times that I did try, but they're just too fast.
Okay, when you're fast traveling and you get caught up in a fight,
Yeah.
or like you can say, "Hey, I will stop and investigate," and then turn around and just leave.
And then what? After going far enough, I try fast travel again?
Yeah, just try to go around.
I mean, that is fair. Well, I got a little bit of acrobats up there, so that's cool.
Nice.
Yeah. Anyway, either way, with Kingdom Come Deliverance, I still have to go in between, like, the Pirate in Hawaii thing.
That and Pirate in Hawaii. Well, you can do that. You can do KCD and Pirate in Hawaii.
Yeah.
Or isn't it like Yakuza in the Seas or something like that?
Hold on. Let me check through Steam, okay?
Okay.
Okay, let's see. Like a Dragon, Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii.
Like a Dragon, Pirate Yakuza. What a strange name.
Yeah. Oh, sad what happened to Martin, though.
Good stream, bud.
Yeah. Alright, you take care then, alright, bud?
You too.
Alright, I'll probably call you back just to make sure that we figure out the whole .NET update thing, just to fix things.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's just
fair.
you want to play Repo again, yeah? So you'll need that patched. Alright. I want to say thank you all for joining me on my stream. Y'all take care, and I'll see you later. Cheers.